I just can't let you We see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a thousand stories told shadows already fade in the sense. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing.
Here we go. And Indiana starts out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You gotta know how fast his trigger is.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Halliburton with the steal. Sabonis right side. Siakam outside. George outside. And the jam by George.
He's not gonna take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Halliburton against Paul. They set a pick. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Now here's Halliburton. 5 to shoot. Here's Siakam. George for 3, and the three-pointer goes. George has got 7 points in the game.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Here's Davis. Outside Paul. Pass to Davis. This one for 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
George against Davis. George passes to Halliburton. Three-pointer. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
George passes to Halliburton. Siakam outside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, Siakam with the block. And it's turned out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll have some free throws coming up here. He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. George against Davis. George passes to Sabonis. 4-3. George's shot is off. Pelicans trail by 6. It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Pass to Mashburn. Davis from long range. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's George. He's got 7. No good with the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Halliburton's shot is good.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Paul for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Siakam to the middle. Sabonis, the pass to Halliburton. Tries the spin move. Kicks it to George. Just 4 to shoot. Pulls it from the top of the key. Siakam, no good. The Pelicans trail. Here's Mashburn. Outside Paul. Pass to West. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And that one is stuffed right through.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Pelicans on top, up by 1. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Granger in at the 3. Small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's West. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Halliburton on the drive. And he gets that one. Halliburton's got 8.
Yeah, slick drive by Halliburton, cutting through the defense into a shot.
Paul looking it over. Goes up on the wing. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Kicks it out to Siakam. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Siakam's got his second basket of the game. Up top, Paul. George defending. Davis a screen. Mashburn, the pass.
Okay, look out! Man! Wow. Whoa, okay, send a message there, big fella. AD flexing on them like they're just little bitty pretenders.
Halliburton for three, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Paul, pass to West, rejected by Siakam.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end. With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Ball against Halliburton. Now here's Davis. Defense is right there. And Davis slams it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
One of the best passing bigs in the league. You can run your offense through Sabonis. He makes great decisions.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Yes! Tough point from Tyrese.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Lets a floater go. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Siakam's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
And that one's good. Paul.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. George, good. George has got 4 points this quarter. Pelicans trail by 5. Paul passes to Mashburn. Pulls it. Rebounded, Sabonis.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Halliburton for 3. Pelicans cleared away. Here's Paul. He connects, and now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for. I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Pass to Davis. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Clock at 6. And there's the screen. Here's a 3 from Paul. Drains the triple. Paul's got 13.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
Paul against Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Over Paul. The putback. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. And finished off by Davis.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Here's Davis, plenty of space. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Kicks it out to Siakam. And now New Orleans on the break. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Granger passes to George. From behind the arc. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Ball against Halliburton. Here's West. And it falls all over the rim and in. West has got 8. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter. Now put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And the bucket is good. 18 points for him.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's a 3 from Paul. Tries again. Here's Davis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
The inside look is good for the big man, Pascal Siakam.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
With the step back, there's a screen. Davis from long range. Counted from distance. Davis has got 9 points here in the second half.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
George for 3. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
Paul against Halliburton. Pass to Granger. Siakam looking it over. Halliburton on the wing. From outside the arc. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Siakam's got 6 assists in the game. Let's go with a 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Uses the pick so nicely. Paul gets the screen and fires away.
George, good. George has got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
Granger passes to Halliburton. Halliburton finishes in close.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Pass to West. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true. Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Out to the right wing. Here's Mashburn. Back to Paul. Halliburton with the steal. Here's George. And George with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Paul George, Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Granger in at small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's a 3 from Paul. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
Okay, we see Sabonis making a stand defensively.
Here's West. Clock is at 3. Doubled by Siakam. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Indiana leading by 5. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
The three is up. And Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 24 points.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Here's George. And it's Indiana scoring again.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Paul against Halliburton. Paul passes to Davis. They set the pick. Beyond the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Gets the 3 to fall. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge. And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pelicans trail by 4. The jumper is good.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Halliburton. Davis pulls it down. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
They set the pick to take the lead. Buries it from outside.
I think you could sense it that trip up the floor. Paul was looking for his own shot, and he got it.
Jacks up a 3. A Halliburton 3. What a response.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
And he nails it.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
Paul, wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
And that deflates the crowd in an instant. Way to take back the momentum.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This is rapid fire. Back-to-back triples, momentum swinging wildly.
Puts up the tray. Siakam there for the rebound. Indiana leading. Oh, deflected. Halliburton. Oh, no good on the layup.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Paul fires. The 3 is in.
When the going gets tough, you got CP on the side. He steps up. What a winner.
Halliburton against Paul. Here's Sabonis. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's West, and they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Lays out. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it's off. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2.
The line for the Pelicans.
And so he drops them both, and it's a three-point game.
Couldn't have asked for anything better there. Only a three can tie it now.
Oh, it doesn't go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. From downtown, knocks down the trifecta. And so it's the Pelicans who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard.
Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got Davis. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. And it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Back to Siakam. Granger is screen on Davis. For three, Siakam. It's rebounded by Paul. West against Siakam. Pass to Mashburn. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
No. Tell me we didn't just see that.
Oh, yeah. I think he's been practicing, GA, that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this building off that play?
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. And George, here we go.
There are nights where it's impossible to stop Paul George. He is such a strong guy who knows how to convert through these plays.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Halliburton against Paul. Out to the right wing. And that one's good. Mashburn. Mashburn's got 5 now.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Here's Halliburton. Granger outside. Back to Halliburton. This one for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
A remarkable three-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career, Tyrese Halliburton. Let him hear you.
Paul for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here's George. And it's George finishing it off.
Well, you love how Paul George finishes on the drive. That is a powerful dunker right there.
That's a 2 from Paul. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Granger. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Paul against Halliburton. Paul passes to Davis. Davis setting the pick for Davis. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Outside for George. .153 left to play in the first quarter. And he gets it to go.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here is Davis. 6 to shoot. Again, the Pelicans score.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Indiana trailing here. And taken away by Paul. And here we go. Paul heading to the hoop. Here's Davis. Paul looking around. There's the triple. It's the three-point bomb. Paul's got 6.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Kicks it out to Granger. The shot's good on the assist by George. Granger's got his second basket of the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
First team foul.
43 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Stolen by George.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
And Indiana, another 3.
The speed in transition. Paul George is dynamic in space.
Davis gets a wide open look. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul. Third team foul.
17 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Siakam screen on Davis. George. West with the block.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back with the act. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
The other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. West out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn with the three. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Well, Paul George is a difficult defensive assignment precisely for this reason. He's going to force you into contact.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Here's Paul. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, Chris Paul, when he feels like he can get his jumper going, he's going to it. There's such confidence in that shot.
Granger kicks to Halliburton. Outside, George. Clock at 6. Over Davis. Davis with some nice D.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Here's Paul. Pass to Mashburn. There's the three. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Mashburn's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pelicans. And Siakam throws it down.
Now, this is where the length of Pascal Siakam makes him so hard to stop. Even with contact, he's able to get through or around.
Halliburton with it. Picked up by Davis. Ball against Halliburton. Outside for George. Some nice passing here by Indiana. From the arc. And Tyrese Halliburton gets the three. Halliburton's got 6.
Yeah, if you're going to concede the three-point shot to Tyrese Halliburton, he knows what a high-value shot that is.
And here's Davis for 3. Here's West. Kicks it out to Paul. From downtown. Here's Davis. And Davis throws it down.
You're just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
And George with the stuff.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. New Orleans in the lead. Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. And Paul gets it to go in.
Chris Paul is keeping his foot on the gas pedal. This guy is in attack mode.
George with the ball. He's got 16 in the corner. Granger with it. It's good. This game is all even. Granger's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that three go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
Here's George. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's West from the arc. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. And so it's Sabonis who brings up the ball for the Pacers. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. It's West with the drive. Lays it up off the glass. And it's a 5-point Pelican lead.
And West isn't just a mid-range and interior threat, also capable of hurting you off the bounce. Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Pass to Granger. Shot to stop the run, and the jumper falls for him. Granger's got 12 in the game. 50 seconds left in the second quarter. Paul against Halliburton. Tries it from 19, and Paul gets it to go in.
An effective score. I love how Paul seeks out when to score at the right time.
Davis against George. Jacks up a three. Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Now Siakam. Got it off in time. Pretty close. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be right back after this.
Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot. One more time. A round of applause for our contestant.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's George, and it's Granger in at the three, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Sabonis with the steal. Siakam against West. For the tie. He takes it up and lays it in. Siakam's got the game tied up here for the Pacers.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Shot clock at 5. West misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. West against Siakam. Halliburton on the wing. Over Mashburn. Pelicans pull it in.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Here's Siakam. He has 7. Pass to George. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And finished off by Siakam.
That's showing you that Siakam understands in pick and roll. If I can get myself to open space, I'll get an open shot.
Davis, the pass to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Outside, George. Pass to Siakam. Fires the three. Can't hit that one. West with some nice D. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Indiana leading. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Buries it from three-point range. Halliburton's got 9.
Tyrese Halliburton has already proven to be a very capable three-level scorer. What a fun player to watch.
Davis, that's for 2. And it's Halliburton with the rebound.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Sabonis sets the pick for Siakam. Shot clock at 6. Here's Granger. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
A 3 from George. And another 3 for Indiana.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
That bucket in no time at all. He has 5.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Well, the athletic ability of Pascal Siakam with a little sauce there.
Paul for 3, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Kicks it out to Siakam. And Indiana, another 3.
Boy, Pascal Siakam with the big-time answer from 3. Nice.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Nice step back to get it off. Paul's got 6 in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Here's West. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Pacers out in front, leading by 5. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So the Pelican 5 right now. Paul out there with Davis. Then there's West. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. The shot's good from Granger.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Paul.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Davis has gone 6 of 9 from the field, just 3 misses, shooting a terrific 67%. And taken away by Paul. It's West with the drive.
And the D knew that was coming. Once West gets to that launching pad, he is throwing it down.
Kicks it out to Granger. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Granger's got 22 points.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And Paul gets it to go in.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Siakam. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Well, this is part of Pascal Siakam's growth, the willingness to absorb nightly responsibility to score the ball.
To take the lead, buries the deep ball.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. West setting the pick for Davis. Three. Good.
He is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Halliburton. Sabonis. Here's Siakam. Persistence pays off. Finally, they get it to go.
As Siakam relishes the opportunity to deliver. That's a big-time basket.
Count it.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
Siakam outside. Knocks down the three.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter. And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
That's what you expect from your leader. Paul George stays calm and doesn't get overwhelmed by the moment.
From outside, he drills the three.
And that's a huge shot for Mashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
Now George. Lets loose a three. Knocks down the three.
You can see Paul George is locked in right now. Big-time shots demonstrate his elite level in the NBA.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Halliburton, the three doesn't go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Paul. George with the steal. Screen by Siakam. To tie it up. Crane from outside.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy has the ability to make shots so easy.
Ball outside. And they come back with a three of their own.
That's a statement from Chris Paul. He understands game is in the balance. It's my time.
Outside, Siakam. The three is off.
just can't let you.
it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position. Here's New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. Goes back up. Rejected by Siakam.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. On target from range.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
And that one's good. Paul.
Good job executing in tight. Paul doesn't fear anybody when he's in attack mode.
Sabonis, the pass to Halliburton. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Outside Davis. Releases. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's George. Again, Indiana.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And Davis gets it to go. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Siakam. Uses the glass on the layup.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
Pass to Mashburn. Here's Davis. Deflects the pass. George with a steal. The 17-footer. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's his first trip to the line. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Davis, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Oh, a really deep three that time. Halliburton's got 5.
Good decision making that time by Halliburton. Really smart. The moment he saw the space open up, he pulled up.
Davis can't hit.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Siakam. The jumper from the wing off target. Siakam's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Here's West. And he gets it to go. He's got 5.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
Shot's good by Granger.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Davis probing. Who poked away. And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's George. Oh, kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow.
Well, I tell you, George is an amazing athlete. He's got great speed, and when he's in the open court running the break, that's a scary look for the defense.
And that one drops for him. Indiana leading. High post Siakam. George outside. From deep three-point land. His first miss of the game. 3 of 4 from the field now. Rebounded, Sabonis.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Pass to West. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Halliburton outside. 15 seconds left in the first. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Halliburton's quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Left side, Davis. George with a steal. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Indiana.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4 slot. Now here's Paul. Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game. Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
It's stolen by Halliburton. George outside. Off target from outside.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Sabonis' shot is off. Pelicans trail by 6. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now here's Halliburton. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin.
Halliburton showing you a lot of confidence in his three-point stroke. That's something he's worked on.
There's Davis with the 3. And again, New Orleans no good.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Siakam. The inside look is good for the big man, Pascal Siakam.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going. The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
Now here's Siakam. And the 10-footer finds the target. Siakam's got 4 points this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
He shoots it. Siakam ignoring the defensive pressure.
I mean, his shot is so dialed in. Siakam never breaks focus.
Shot is up. Here's Davis. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Indiana leading by 9. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. The fadeaway. Davis with a rebound.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Mashburn. Rejected by Sabonis.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
George outside. Takes the 3. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Davis can't hit.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. And the basket is good.
Great hit ahead in transition, advancing the ball, creating an easy look.
George against Davis. A little mid-range shot is up. George's shot is good. George has got 11 points in the quarter.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And that's good as he hits both shots. Pelicans trail by 12. Here's West. He's got 9 from deep. Oh, Siakam with the block. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Here's Davis. 34 seconds left in the second.
Granger. First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's Davis with the 3. Over Sabonis.
Capable of guarding multiple positions, his lateral quickness allows him to guard both the post and perimeter well.
Here's George. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. George has got 21 points in the game.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for him so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half. Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
There's 6 seconds left in the first half. Here's Granger. There it goes! Big shot at the buzzer!
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer. Woo. That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
And so it's Indiana up 15 points as this quarter concludes, building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Paul George has been sensational.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the 3, a small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now here's Davis. Gets it to go from the corner. Davis has got 12.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
Spins. Here's Sabonis. Yep, that one goes.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Here's Davis. Right side Davis. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
Davis puts it down with authority. And his team is just going wild about it. Man, that was impressive.
Now here's George. 21 points in the game. And now New Orleans on the break. And the basket by West.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Sabonis' shot is off. Pelicans trail by 12. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Paul. Granger grabs the miss. Granger's got 5 rebounds tonight. Halliburton, the pass to Granger. From downtown, down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Mashburn. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. George scanning the floor. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's West. And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana leading by 15. George, a deep 3. The Pelicans pull it in. West has got 5 rebounds in the game. Davis to the inside. Davis finds Davis. Shoots over George. Davis, that's good. Davis has got 14 points for the game. On offense, here are the Pacers. Puts one up from 19. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Mashburn, and he drains the quick shot.
And Mashburn is a really good small forward now. A terrific shooter who scores well from the mid-range area of the floor. You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
Davis misses. And here's Sabonis. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 13-point lead. Stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. Here's West. And the three off target. Indiana on offense. Siakam outside. Here's Granger. Rebounded by West. West has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Banked it in off the glass. West has gotten 4 this quarter.
When you're scoring forwards like Mashburn or getting assists, that's a really good sign for the offense.
Here's Halliburton. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now here's Siakam. Give him 8. Shoots over Davis. Here's Granger. Kept alive.
Boy, one of the things that stands out with Domantas Sabonis, this guy is high energy all the time. He's a relentless glass eater. A delicious dime from Chris Paul there.
Indiana leading by 13. Here's Halliburton. Nice touch on the bank shot. Halliburton's got 14 points for the game.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole. Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clock. George's shot is good.
And sometimes with George, it doesn't really matter where he's squaring up from. If he's in rhythm, even from distance, you've got to get a hand in his face or he'll drain it.
Great positioning on the putback.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Yes, it's good. 6 points for him. Here's Granger. Puts up a 3. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
An ideal way to end the quarter.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the power forward spot. Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Always one of the league's most accurate jump shooters. Chris Paul can flat out knock him down.
Here's Halliburton. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 11. Paul can't get it to go.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
And the basket by West.
David West scoring the ball. Very efficient. A high percentage shooter. Looks for quality shots.
Here's George. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Pelicans trail by 11. Here's Mashburn. The putback. It's good on the putback. That gives him a double-double.
Nice putback on that follow from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
3-pointer. The shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 11 in the second half.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Halliburton right side. Stolen by Davis. Paul's got space. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Paul's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know Paul is looking for these shots, and as the defender, you have to be anticipating this.
Sabonis goes again, and count it.
Love seeing that kind of activity on the offensive glass. Nicely done.
Davis fires. Cash from downtown.
They're going at other team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Davis pulls it down. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. On offense, here are the Pelicans. They're on a 13-5 run. Rebounded by Sabonis. Indiana leading by 8. Here's Siakam. He shoots. Another chance. Sabonis. Davis pulls it down. And so it's New Orleans with it. Here's West. Takes a three. It's good from beyond the arc.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Siakam left side. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers, wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
Chris Paul. Yes, sir, with the three.
A big bucket at a critical time. Chris Paul not going to leave it up to anybody else. He wanted that shot.
Cleared away by Davis.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for Indiana. At one point, they led by 16. He got it.
And this is why the team relies on Siakam. In the big moments, you can trust him with the shot.
Davis fires. And the three misses.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
George! Cleared away by Davis.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here. When the game is tight, Baron Davis ups the ante. What a clutch performance.
Siakam nails it.
This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
Paul fires. He's off from three. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
20 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And the Pelicans call time here. They're down by 5. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
Well, first, you go for the steal on the inbounds. If you can't get that, you foul and hope for some misses at the line.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 7-point game.
Those free throws right there now give them a little bit of breathing room.
The free ball is down. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
That should about seal the deal, showing the killer instinct.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes, tonight
Lakers win the tip. So the New York starting five. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Count that one.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Johnson, that's for two. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Anthony kicks to Reed. Brunson outside. From outside the arc. That one, no good. Good D by Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar passes to West. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. West has got 5.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them. Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Here's Guerin. They get it back. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. It's a 5-point game. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to LeBron. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Runs in the pass to Guerin. The screen from Ewing. Launches it. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Guerin's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Stolen by Ewing. And here comes the break for the 3. Reed misses. And here's West from the arc. Nailed from 3-point land. He's got 8.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And they're moving it up. It's picked off. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. Here's Guerin. Here's Reed, and he jams it with authority.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Connects from 3-point range. West has got 11 points.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Johnson. It's hauled in by Ewing. Knicks trail by 8. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And Anthony drops them both. Lakers leading by 6. Johnson for 3, and that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Reed, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Here's Guerin. New York, no good that time either.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Johnson, the pass to West. And again, it's the Lakers.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
And that one's good. Brunson.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And here's West from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Guerin. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Guerin's got 7 points in the game.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Lakers. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
On the court for the Knicks, Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. And the Lakers with another miss. Knicks trail by 5. Now, here is Reed. He has 5. Drills it from outside.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
From deep, Johnson, they get it again. Forceful slam by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Here's Guerin. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Nice with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. He's got 16.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And James picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Here's Guerin. He's got 7. Reed a screen on West to the inside. And the chunk by Reed.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Johnson for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Reed. It's blocked by Shaq. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Guerin. Outside Anthony. Brunson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Brunson, no good.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Yeah, that's a tough call right there. And really a tough break for the defense.
First team foul.
Launches from deep. And there's Jerry West on the assist by O'Neal. And now an 11-point Laker lead.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
Brunson for 3. Likes the look and trains it.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Brunson goes in. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Reed's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
Got that one up quick.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Now, here's Ewing. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
And Jerry West throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. 1:14 left here in the second. Anthony down low, covered by LeBron. He's off on that one. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Here's West. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. West has got the lead up to 14 now for the Lakers. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar outside. 35 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's James, and it's Reed pulling it down.
Yeah, players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Sinks the triple. Lakers leading by 11. Shoots it. Here's Shaq. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Guerin, he clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Guerin's got 12 points in the game. Johnson for 10. Oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Well, that's going to give them a shot in the arm, and now they'll go into the locker room with all kinds of confidence.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Los Angeles on top, leading by 14. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And it's blocked. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. West outside. The 19-foot shot, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. West has got 28.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
No problems knocking that one down. Guerin's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Knicks. That's good from West on the assist by Johnson. West has got 7 now in this quarter.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you. Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Here's Brunson. After Magic Johnson's bucket, that one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Brunson.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly. Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to James. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th assist in the game. Here's Brunson. Pass to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Johnson against Brunson. Here's LeBron. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And now the Knicks on the break. Johnson against Brunson. Over Johnson. Rebounded by the Lakers. Shaq's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Johnson kicks to O'Neal. Kicks it out to James. And another basket for the Lakers.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Johnson, wide open, he fires. Off target from outside. Knicks trail by 11. Knocked loose. West with the steal. Lobbed up there. The catch and the flush. O'Neal.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
And here's Brunson outside. He's out of bounds. Nice touch by O'Neal. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Shoots the 3. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
And they get it back. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. And Kareem throws it down.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Ewing, a screen on West. And that one's good. Guerin's got 12 points here in the second half.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. And Kareem throws it down.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And so it's Los Angeles, ahead by 9. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. They've got Ewing, Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
As if the league didn't have enough to worry about with LeBron. He's just become a better and better jump shooter.
Los Angeles leading by 11. James jackhammers it down.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Out to Anthony. From past the arc. A 3-pointer is right on target.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Johnson gets the bucket.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one a minute.
LeBron with the muscle inside.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
And it's Brunson missing.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And the mid-range shot has been there for them over and over. They continue to capitalize on it. Let's see if they keep going back to it.
Down it goes for 3.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan. That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
And there's the 3.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Here we've got Brunson. Here's Anthony. Johnson against Brunson. Oh, Brunson from way outside.
Deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
Lets it go, and he misses the J. Knicks trail by 8. Misses the 3. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
He's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
New York with the ball. Brunson, he nails the jump shot.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Lakers leading by 9. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Now, what a great look, but an even better contest. That's how you shut down the painted area.
Abdul-Jabbar fires. Not gonna go. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Reed a screen on West. Misses the deep 3. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
New York foul. Second personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Johnson, rebounded by Anthony.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
A three-pointer, good.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
O'Neal does not go in. And so the Lakers take the win.
need try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Brunson. The 3. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Here's West. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Inside. It's a one-on-one situation. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
Here's Guerin. Fires for 3. Ewing controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Johnson for 3. Another shot. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Screen by O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Guerin. Drills it from deep.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's West. He's got 6. That one drops for him. Give him 8 points now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And Anthony drops them both. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to West. Puts up a deep three. And it's New York with a rebound. Outside Brunson. Wing shot on the way. Nice jump shot.
Jalen Brunson.
Now here's Johnson. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Los Angeles' head coach had a few moments to share with me. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back over to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Johnson after New York picked up the three with their last shot. James with the ball, and it's Brunson picking him up. Back to Johnson. 6 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Launches it from deep. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Yeah, just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Here's West. Give him 8. And he throws it down with one hand.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
The Lakers in the lead. Here's Johnson. Out to James. And stolen by Brunson. Three-pointer, Anthony. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Anthony's got 5.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Driving inside. James outside. From deep, Johnson. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Knicks out in front. They lead by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
We've got LeBron James, and it's Johnson in at the 1. That's the Laker 5. Guerin, the pass to Reed. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Guerin. And it's New York scoring again.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's West. He's got 10. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for New York.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Johnson with a bucket.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Here's Brunson outside. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
It's Reed, high post. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Knocks down the long J.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And Anthony slams it in.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Lakers trail by 4. Here's West. Nails it from beyond the arc. West has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Lakers foul. Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
It's stolen.
You see those defensive instincts paying off. Great anticipation to kick the ball and head the other direction.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
And that one's good for Brunson.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high-percentage shots.
Oh, got that one up quick. Abdul-Jabbar's got 12 points.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on LeBron James. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers. Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, West misses.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And Anthony, here we go. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Out to James, to the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by James. He's got 14.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And it's Guerin missing. The Lakers in the lead. Screen by O'Neal. Here's West. Gets the 3 ball to go. West has got 24.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And the Lakers have possession. And here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The 3 is up. And Los Angeles, another 3.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Brunson. Another one falls for New York. There's 6 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Fires the three, and the basket by West. 27 points for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back to the game after this break. As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And the Knicks with the possession here. So on the floor for the Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in at the 4 slot.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Anthony up top. Now here's Reed. Tight defense on him. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Knicks.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Johnson for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
They get it again. Ewing, the shot from the low post is good. Ewing's got 10.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points now in the quarter. Pass to Reed. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's West. A quick shot there. It's off target. Knicks trail by 6. Kick by Reed. And here's Brunson from the arc. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Yes, he's still got it. LeBron.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal. And he jams it home with authority.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's James. Oh, and the jam by James.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Knicks trail by 4. Picked by Reed. Aaron, pass to Brunson. To the middle. Taken away. It's an even 3-on-3 break. James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. 5 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. Hits a 3-pointer. Now it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
And it's New York with another.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And that one's good. Brunson.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Into the lane. Yep, that one goes. West has got 29 points.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Pass to Guerin. Here's Reed. James brings the double team. Here's Guerin. Fades back. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
24 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's West. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. West has got 32 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pass to West. Takes a three. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. Here's West. Off target with the 3.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
West misses.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
To take the lead. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Powering through, LeBron. Second shot opportunity. Abdul-Jabbar.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Anthony right side, fires from deep. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
New York leading by 3. Reed with it. And he drives in. It's intercepted. James against Anthony. It's James with the drive. Money from 3.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Beyond the arc. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Oh, it's stolen. Now Reed, he fires. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Johnson. Another chance. Oh, no good. Here's New York. They're on a 13-5 run. It's money from deep.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Johnson. Oh, he leaves no question.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Brunson, money from three.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
There's a minute 12 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
Oh, showing off the soft touch. Quality turnaround jumper there.
Here he goes. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Yes, sir, with the three.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Wasting no time. They answer with a three.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Reed. The D's right on him. Ooh, the hang time. The double pump, and he lays it in.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. So the New York starting five. We've got Jalen Brunson. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Here's Brunson. Anthony kicks to Reed, and taken away by Johnson. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone. Over Anthony. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Ewing gets a wide open look. Off target from three-point range.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Nice shot by James.
You gotta appreciate LeBron's shot selection. He looks to take high percentage shots whenever he can.
That one goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I was able to speak with the Lakers head coach. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it, guys.
And Allie, thanks so much.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Here's Guerin. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. James looking it over. And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Brunson. Here's Guerin. And that one is stuffed right through.
Tremendous vision. Passing out of the shot, that's great decision making.
Johnson outside. Three-pointer. The shot, no good. For the Knicks, it's been a slow start here. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Guerin. And taken away by Magic. West outside. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his fourth rebound in this one. Wasted no time on that one. Guerin's got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
With the fadeaway. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. So it's the Lakers now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
So it's the Lakers now, following the score by New York. And here's James outside. Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Johnson down low. Brunson covering. They get a hand on it, and the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Reed, there's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist by O'Neal.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
The shot's good from Brunson.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
LeBron against Anthony. Johnson surveying the floor. Stolen away. Off they go on a 3-on-1 break. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Pass to Reed. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Reed's got 7.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's West, and Ewing with the block. It's stolen by Johnson. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Knicks lead by 3. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Magic Johnson is out there in West. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. A three-pointer off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. The Knicks leading by 6. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Reed with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Here's Anthony, and it's in there.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Now here's West. They grab their own miss. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. From past the arc. Knicks with the rebound. Pass to Brunson to the left side wing. Here's Guerin, and it falls over the rim and in. Guerin's got the lead up to 10 now for New York.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's West. Can they get it? Traps in the tray. West has got 5.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Guerin passes to Brunson. Takes a 3. O'Neal with the rebound. Lakers trail by 7. James gets inside and finishes.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
And that's good. Jalen Brunson for 3. Brunson's got 6 here in this quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
The drive by James.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Hey, right here. Here's Guerin. 9 points in the game so far. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. For 3, West. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. And again, it's New York.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Here's West. And the Lakers tack on 2 more. New York leading by 8. Puts it up from 17. Up again. Here's Ewing. The Lakers with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Oh, Kareem, too good inside.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. Kicks it out to James. James buries the 3.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
And the shot is good. Now it's just a 3-point Knicks lead.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
On the wing, Johnson. Brunson covering. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Johnson. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And here is Los Angeles now. West up on top. 7 points in the game. Anthony against LeBron. And a check with the rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And so that's the end of the first half. Knicks out front. They're up by 6. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2-dot. West misses. The Knicks leading by 8. Driving inside. It's rebounded by Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Reed. Connects on the 17-footer. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 points.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's James. 13 points in the game. And Ewing sends it back. Reed with it. West picks him up. A nice shot by Reed. And now an 11-point Knicks lead.
So tough to hit a 3 like that with the break on.
Shaq can't get it to go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
From deep, Brunson. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Ewing sends it back. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Good D by LeBron. And here are the Lakers. O'Neal on the wing. Shaq controls in the paint.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
From deep, Brunson. And the Knicks miss again. Lakers trail by 9. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Outside, O'Neal. And here's West from the arc. And he stays with it. Clock at 4. And he's back in business as a jumper finally drops for him. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Guerin. And he drops it in from the low post. And the Knicks lead by 9.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And it's West again missing. So it's the Knicks now. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Here are the Lakers with the ball. James outside. Taken away by Anthony. Pass to Guerin. From the arc. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Johnson. Here's the 3. And it's Shaq with the rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Here's Reed. Bangs home the trifecta. Reed's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for New York. West outside. From the corner. And the Lakers check on 2 more. New York leading by 9. And taken away by Johnson. James with it. Now Anthony defending. Got a piece of it. Brunson outside. The tray. Guerin, no good. Brunson against Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, trying for it. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession. Off the inbound pass. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Shaq's got 4 assists in the game. And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. Lakers trail by 6. They've got O'Neal. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Kareem, and it's James in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Stolen by Magic. Fires for 3, and Kareem Abdul-Jabbar gets the 3.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down. And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Johnson gets the bucket.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Out to Anthony for the 3. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's James. And James throws it down.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
On deep, Brunson. Brunson from long distance.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Shoots it up. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers trail by 3. Good. Some old school moves in the post.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Anthony buries the deep ball.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
West outside. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. James left side. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Oh,
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Johnson fires. O'Neal hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Releases. He puts in the J. Lakers trail by 4. Johnson outside. With the floater. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Jalen Brunson. First free throw is good, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And Johnson drops them both.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Outside Anthony. Shoots. Feet away from outside.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
The rim rattler, making no mistake.
And that just may put the finishing touch on this one. Not at all a time to get sloppy with the ball.
Now here's West. It's in. Here we've got Brunson. 51 seconds left in the 4th quarter.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. It's good.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
That's in there.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
Now here's West. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Magic Johnson. Second personal foul. First team.
We've got 13 seconds left in the game.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the two-guard spot. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, that's just great persistence from Nowitzki. Tracks down the offensive board thanks to his outstanding positioning.
Baseline jumper. Jokic. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Here's Donaldson. It's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Listen, this guy has off-the-charts basketball IQ. Luka Doncic understands when to get into that pull-up game.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. Kicks it to Doncic. Lets it go from deep. Drops in the three. Doncic has got 5.
Well, you better have a lot of confidence to shoot from that deep. Doncic, yes, sir.
Anthony with a bucket.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Here's Doncic. Again, Dallas.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. The 3 from Thompson. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Puts up a deep 3. And Luka Doncic good for 3. 10 points for him.
Doncic loves the ability to respond with a 3. That is tough.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson scanning the floor. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. The 3. Anthony grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's English. And the layup falls.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Nowitzki driving to the basket.
Well, you gotta love the mobility and agility of Dirk Nowitzki. Dodges defenders artfully on his way to the rack.
Lever passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Now here's Doncic. 10 points for him. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Anthony.
Don't you just love the pump fake from Nowitzki? So skilled at drawing his man into the air.
So he gets them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Here's Lever. No made baskets yet. Here's Nowitzki. Here's the three. Pass to Aguirre. Oh! And he goes in for the dunk.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Thompson, that's good.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
From deep, here's Doncic. He buries it from three. Doncic has got 13 now.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Here's Lever going inside. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Doncic's shot is good.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. English passes to Lever. Soft touch off the glass.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Lets it go from the wing, and he hits the jumper. Blackman's got his first points in this one. Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. And he banks in the layup.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Steps back and fires. It's tipped.
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And the basket by Blackman.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
He didn't have his feet planted.
On defense, Dallas. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Knocks it down from distance. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Thompson. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Hits the trifecta.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
Lever passes to Thompson. Knocks it loose. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. 14 feet away. Again, Denver scores.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Pass to Blackman. The three. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Blackman's got 8 here in this quarter.
Yeah, Luka, just a preternatural gift for finding the open man. What a pass.
Here's Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 9-point game. Here's Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony right side. Pass to English. Off his foot. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. Here's English. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
From the arc. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver converting. Dallas leading by 8.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
And here's Thompson for 3. That shot, no good. Now count. Oh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off it.
The previous play is under review.
Plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was really close to counting.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
On the court for Denver, they've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Mavericks lead by 7. And here's Doncic outside, and it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
We know this about Luka. This guy dangerous from anywhere on the floor. Such an effective shooter.
Lever passes to Anthony. Unloads from 13. Pass to English. 6 to shoot. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Denver shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. No good on the free throw. He hits the 2nd from the line. And Dallas with possession. Here's Aguirre. Lays it up and banks it in. Aguirre's got 6.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Nuggets trail by 11. Lever passes to Anthony. Here's English. He takes it in. He got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. 3rd quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. And there's a pick. Oh, Doncic from way out there.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Jacks up a 3. Lever can't get it to go.
He probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Aguirre. And again, it's Dallas.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And stolen by Anthony. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Jokic the screen. There's the 3. Pass to English. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And that one, good. Lever's got 7 points here in the quarter. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got a 9-point lead. He drops it from range.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. 58 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Launches it. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Blackman. This one for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Lever. Corner shot, down to 5 on the shot clock. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. The Mavericks lead by 11. Doncic outside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. From the elbow, and he hits the jumper for two. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
Man, he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Here's Aguirre. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Nuggets trail by 13. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Fires in the triple. Lever's got 5 points in the quarter.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Fires the three, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
English passes to Anthony. Here's English. Denver moving it around. Clock at 6. Driving to the basket. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
You know, power and finesse. That is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Doncic fires. He drills the wide open jumper.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Doncic can't get the three. Nuggets trail by 12. Anthony outside. 19-footer is good.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Knocks down the trifecta.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Doncic on the wing. Anthony pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little the defense can do to react to that one.
From deep, the triple drop.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Can't hit it. Nuggets trail by 6.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip. You can see that Melo knew how important it was to get the score there, and he just imposed his will on everyone else.
Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. Now Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And Denver has possession. 4-point game. He launches. It's good from beyond the arc.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Count it!
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Now Thompson to tie it up. It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
Buzzer beater!
Wow. That's a big-time shot by a big-time player. Now, they asked him for a three, and he delivered.
Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at center. Into the lane. Here's Nowitzki. Rises up. He knocks down the jumper.
Yeah, does it again. Dirk teaching a class tonight on the art of scoring.
Here's Lever. And he gets the jumper to fall.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic. This guy embraces coming up big for his team.
Doncic. Jokic pulls it down. Denver in the lead. Now Anthony. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
You know, no surprise to see the hoop and the harm. Melo with the beautiful touch.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Jams it home!
At 7 feet tall, Nowitzki needs just a touch of space for the dunk. Really like to see him finish it strong.
Here's Jokic. It's stolen away. Picked it out of midair. Puts up the tray. Oh, he cannot hit. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. About 90 seconds off the clock at extra time now. Here's Blackman, covered by Jokic. The three is in! The Nuggets trail. Thompson outside. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. 20 feet away and no problem.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. Dirk lives for these possessions, demands the ball, delivers the big bucket.
Here's English for three. The free ball is down.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the three. That's a dangerous proposition.
Doncic outside. Shoots a three. It's off. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Thompson. Fires the three. Shot's no good. Now Doncic. Jacks up a three. Misses the three. Oh, he jammed it.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
The Nuggets want a timeout. Thompson fires. Oh, missed on the tray. Another tie. And we're going to have a second overtime. And with another overtime in front of us, the question is, who will blink first? Nobody wants to give in. A lot of pride on the line now. From deep three-point land. Yes, sir! From way out outside.
And Dirk showing once again that he can pull up from anywhere. I don't care if it's a parking lot. This dude's a threat to score.
Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Jokic with a rebound. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. From deep. Ooh, it doesn't go.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And stolen by Anthony.
2 minutes remaining in overtime. 2 minutes.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Tries from 19. Oh, it misses.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
He drills the wide-open jumper.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Now Anthony. Oh, the shake. And there's the layup. Good.
There are certain guys that can carry a team, and Carmelo on a nightly basis seems to be able to deliver.
And he nails it.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
From deep. Buries it from outside.
And just a clutch three to settle this crowd down after that big shot at the other end.
Doncic. The steal. Here's English. Takes a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
3 points.
1:07 left to play in the second OT period. Cash from downtown.
And how's this for a response? I mean, these teams are just going at each other from downtown.
Here's Thompson. Jokic screen. Beyond the arc. Ooh, it misses. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his third foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's Nowitzki. Fires the three. Yes, sir, with the three.
If you have to play an extra period, that's the time to catch fire from three.
Oh, the long ball, no good. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. 3-point lead. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Let's loose for three. The three is in.
Willing passes, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Blackman. For the win. And it goes. He gets it. Wow.
I'd love to see that.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the center.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. And he knocks down the jumper.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
There's the pick. Nowitzki for three. English pulls it in.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Blackman. Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The drive by Thompson.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Here's Blackman. And again, Dallas with the three.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Lever. Doncic with the steal. Pass to Nowitzki. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Fat Lever.
Yeah, I like that. Confidence and power on display by Nowitzki there. Even when the defense is bumping him and making it tough, he stays right with it.
Lever drives in. Pass to Thompson. Fires the three. It's good from long range. Thompson's got 5. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly, leading by 5. Here's Blackman. Outside, Aguirre. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Doncic against Lever. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Goes up on the wing. They get the rebound. Jokic on the follow. It's all knotted up.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that one.
Blackman drains it from beyond the arc. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, that was Dirk Nowitzki getting in the way of the defense right there. Well done.
Here's Anthony. Thompson finds Anthony. Another shot. Aguirre grabs the miss. Mavericks leading by 3. And Doncic. Here we go. It's Nowitzki on the wing. English covering. And the shot is good from Nowitzki.
Nice play by Nowitzki off the pick and roll right there. He was able to work through the coverage and open things up for himself and his team.
Now here's English. He has yet to score.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Doncic with the steal. While the Mavericks moving it up. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. There's 45 seconds left here in the first quarter. Picked by Anthony. Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Nowitzki against English. Fires the three. English with some nice defense. Nowitzki with the steal. From 17 feet out. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing, putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
And here's and the buzzer beater's good.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter.
And so it's Dallas. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Nice shot by Thompson.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Jokic with the steal. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. It's deflected, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting two.
Thompson, so hard to cover. He's also terrific at drawing contact on the drive.
That free throw good from Thompson.
Thompson, so aggressive as a scorer. He's a go-to guy for this team.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Lever. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field. Mavericks leading by 4. Here's Nowitzki. Blackman. Second chance shot. Pass to Nowitzki. Inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
5 on the clock. Deep 2 from Anthony. And again, it's Denver.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handles there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. To the inside. Aguirre against English. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. The Nuggets trail by 4. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. To the middle. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Buries it from three-point range. Doncic has got 6.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make him pay. That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Thompson passes to Carmelo. Off the run. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Doncic looking it over. Pass to Blackman. Lock at 6. The shot. Again, the Mavericks score.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Here's Lever, and it's Denver scoring again.
picture perfect with the turnaround. There's no stopping that shot.
Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending. Pass to Blackman. Stolen by Thompson. Lever inside. Defended by Nowitzki. Here's English. And then English with the slam dunk.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Doncic against Lever. Here's Aguirre. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Baseline try. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to 6 and the bucket from Lever.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Here's Blackman. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
So out there for the Nuggets right now. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. A putback. It's good on the putback.
Boy, Jokic has such special skills offensively and doing some damage in a big way that time on the offensive glass.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Doncic has got 9.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Thompson. And that's collected by Nowitzki.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
English with the steal. Anthony drives in. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
Aguirre against English. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Blackman goes back up. Nowitzki playing big on the inside.
Nowitzki using that size to help him squeeze that offensive board right off the glass.
Here's Lever, and it's good off the back rim and in. 12 points for him. Mavericks leading by 4. Nowitzki up top, covered by Anthony. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Mavericks making a change here. Here's Jackson. And it's sent back by Jokic.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
Thompson for the triple. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. There's the triple. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket. And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Thompson for the triple. It balls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from 3-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
And it's Jackson with a sensational play. And the Mavericks lead by 5. Jackson against Thompson. Down low, trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
English left side. Lever from long range. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Lever's got it all tied up now for Denver. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. They set the pick. There's Jackson with the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Jackson's got 5 now.
Hey, the defense better take notice. Jackson can knock down the long ball.
Thompson against Jackson. Thompson dishes to Carmelo. From deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Jackson. Pass to Finley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Anthony. Three-pointer. Here's English. Can't finish the one-handed jam. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Mavericks lead by 3. And right after this, we'll break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And there's Jackson, and it's Finley in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Doncic against Lever. Doncic, no good. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Trailing by 4. Launches a 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside Jackson. Fades back, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
He got a little fancy with the fadeaway on that one.
Thompson for the triple. Anthony kicks to Jokic. Jackson passes to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
This is just one of those games for Nowitzki. I mean, he's playing with a lot of fire, energy, and getting things to go his way as a result.
Offensive rebound. Anthony. Rejected by Nowitzki. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Oh, Nowitzki showing off his range.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul. Thompson against Jackson. Launches it. And down goes the 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
6 on the shot clock. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Off target from outside. Doncic with the steal. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Nuggets trail by 12. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
The long shot, no good. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. Puts up the three. The three goes down.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Whoa! Big time!
Oh, what a play inside.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Takes it inside.
You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
Launches it. Buries the deep ball.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Here's Finley, covered by Anthony. Oh, what a finish.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Jackson up top. He's covered by Thompson. 6 to shoot. Cleaves it in off the window.
A variety of ways for Finley to attack you inside.
And stolen by Nowitzki. Tries from 10. And it misses. So we see the...
Can you dig it?
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, girl, today you and me seize the day? Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
it's going to be Denver off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 spot. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Stolen by Jokic. On the wing, Thompson. Here's Jokic. Some room here for Anthony. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Here's Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. The 3 from Thompson sends it home from 3-point land.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And stolen by Anthony. From behind the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Dallas now. It's a 3-point game. Here's Aguirre on the take. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Nails it from 3.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. From downtown, Blackman no good. Here's English, pass to Thompson. 4-3, and again, Denver with a 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Hit his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. And the Mavericks making a change here.
Substitution for your Mavericks.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Denver.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space. They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Now here's Jackson. Will it go? Pass to Donaldson. Jackson down low. Can't connect from short range. 3 on 3. The 3 from Thompson. And again, Denver with a 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Buries it from 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 10. Tries the spin move. Here's the 3. Connects from downtown.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Releases. Again, Denver scores.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Count it.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Here's Jackson. Denver getting their last shot to go. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Nice shot by Lever.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Now here's Jackson. He has 6. Shoots over Thompson, and again it's Dallas.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
12 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Nowitzki. No good from outside. Gets it off. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
They've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Jackson, and it's Finley in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Lever. The shot won't fall. Good D by Doncic. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Nowitzki. He has 6. Pass to Doncic. Shot clock at 5.
Oh! How do you stop Doncic? And that's a backbreaker for the defense. Doncic nailing the shot right before the buzzer.
Nice shot by Lever.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
They get the rebound. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Doncic. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. The Nuggets lead by 7. Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Lever after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. And stolen by Jackson. And a fast break now, the Mavericks on the run.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
So it's Denver now. After the basket by Dallas. The 3 from Thompson, and Donaldson pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Nowitzki, he shoots again. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Finley can't hit.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Here's Jokic. The rebound by Jackson. Mavericks trail by 4. Pass to Donaldson. Takes the 3. The putback. Here's Doncic. They shoot again. Here's Finley. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense. You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Nowitzki. Dallas, no good that time either.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Doncic passes to Finley. Back to Doncic. Here comes Luka. Pass to Nowitzki. Lots of room. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores. Mavericks trail by 8. Jackson surveying the D. Sinks it! What range from downtown! Jackson's got 16 points now. Here's Lever. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Fires from way outside. There it is! It's good at the buzzer!
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
We always talk about closing quarters and halves, the importance of it. There you go.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Denver. They lead by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. Here's Jackson. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Pass to Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Jackson, pass to Finley. And again, it's Dallas. Denver in the lead. Here's Lever. 17 points in the game. Pure from three-point range. Lever's got 20.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Now here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. Here's Jackson. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Jackson's got 18 points in the game. And here's Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 now. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Pass to English. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Jackson outside. Here's Finley. Shoots over Thompson. Nice D from Thompson.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
On the wing, Thompson. Driving inside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Nowitzki. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. He's got 17.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Offensive rebound. Thompson right side. Again, Denver scores.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Doncic left side, and for some reason he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Nowitzki. 17 points in the game, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Dallas shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Both good from the line that time.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Lever. Over Doncic.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
Oh, it's stolen away. Here's Lever. Three-pointer, no good. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Nowitzki. That one won't go. Shooting 7 for 11 now. For 3, Anthony. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man. He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Jackson for 3. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
And that one's good. And it's now just a 1-point Denver lead.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Sinks the tray. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Nowitzki, and stolen by Anthony. Back come the Nuggets on the run. English, that's good. Now it's a 6-point Denver lead.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Shoots over Thompson. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Denver Nuggets leading by 6. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson, and it's Donaldson in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
Pulls up on the wing, and Anthony slams it in.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Thompson, again, Denver scores.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Now here's Anthony. Here's Lever, up and over Doncic. They get it back. Here's Jokic, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
With his skill set, Jokic draws a lot of fouls. Defenders have to watch out for the pass or the shot. It's a constant guessing game.
So it's the Mavericks now. They trail by 11. Here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And so it's Dallas with it, following that last three-pointer by Denver. And that one's good. Donaldson.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Here's Nowitzki. No good.
Well, that's two good players going at each other. Advantage to the defense that time.
Thompson, it's good.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
The shot is money.
Rock the baby. Working the size advantage inside.
He launches. Another chance. Oh, he can't hit it.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Yes, sir, it's good.
absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Denver leading by 10. Here he goes. Shot blocked. Jackson against Thompson from 17 feet out. Oh, it's off. And there's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. 17-footer is in.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Here's Finley. Oh, yeah! That's good!
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Oh, using the reverse. What a bucket. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Nuggets. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. That one goes. Yes, sir.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Thompson fires, and no one in the vicinity.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Thompson. Yes, sir!
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Oh, no good. So it's Denver now. They lead by 11. Can't get it.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Jokic with a rebound. Tries from 19. Another chance. Tipped. They retain possession. Anthony. Oh, plenty of chances. Nothing falls.
You see the sunrise and fireflies as a life unfolds and stories told shadows of many innocence, counting down we're changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my
And the Warriors start out with the ball. So the net starting 5. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Irving at the small forward. Here's Petrovic. And the 3 ball is good.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Here's Curry with the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now Durant, following the 3-point attempt by Jason Kidd. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist from KD. Curry's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Warriors. And now Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you.
Kevin Durant, unreal.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Defensive foul.
They're struggling to keep up.
And we'll see if they can turn things around, Kevin. On this trip, they can't continue to come up empty.
Right side Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Well, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
Thompson from long range. Out to KD. To the paint. Lopez with the steal. Curry against Kidd for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Here's Curry with the 3. They get it back. Back to Green. Outside for Durant. To the middle. And Green slams it in.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Kidd with the bucket.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Curry outside. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Irving finds Durant, deflected by Green.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeed.
Chamberlain with the rebound. The Warriors trail. It's up a 3. Curry with another miss. Here's Petrovic. And he's good on the 3 ball. Petrovic has got 8 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Durant deciding where to go with it. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Will it go? And Durant finishes inside. He's got 5.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Elbow shot is on the way. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Chamberlain kicks to KD. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Brook Lopez.
All stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
The Warriors have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. The Nets on offense. They're on a 17-6 run. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The kick out to Irving. High post Lopez. Just 5 to shoot. Petrovic. Again, the Nets for 2. The drive by Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Nets lead by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Brooklyn.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. We've got Kidd. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Petrovic in at the 2-guard position. 4 on the clock. Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
The 3 from KD. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Next foul call. Julius Randle. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Thompson looking for an opening. 6 on the shot clock. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots. Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Thompson for 3. Thompson from way outside.
With his strong shot mechanics, these long-range shots tend to look easy for Thompson.
Durant up top, guarded by Chamberlain. The kick out to Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. KD with the bucket.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Thompson inside the line, and Lopez pulls it down.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Oh my. I mean, that nearly brought the backboard down with that slam.
Well, don't you think, Ray, that's always a possibility when he's the one to finish?
No doubt.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
2 minutes remaining.
Durant for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors trail by 8. Thompson for 3. It is not good. He's made half of his 6 attempts. KD passes to Kidd. All alone. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
KD finds Curry. The 3. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes that.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Kidd. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And he doesn't get a lot of recognition for it, but Durant is a terrific passer.
For three, Kidd. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. From deep, Green. Rebound, Brooklyn. They've led by as many as 11 points. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And that one's good. Durant.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Lopez, a screen on Curry. Kidd, good.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage. Make him defend out on the perimeter.
And so it's Brooklyn going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Curry is out there with Thompson. And it's Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Green in at the 4. That's the Warriors' 5. Here's Kidd, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
Here's Durant. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Irving. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure. Well, they expect this from him. And he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
On its way from Curry for 2. Good defense by Kidd. Brooklyn leading by 15. Right side Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
Hey, yo, right here.
Here's Durant. That one misses. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
He's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
And there's the bucket from Petrovic. Petrovic has got 17.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And Green launches it from deep. Brooklyn with the rebound. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Nets leading by 17. Shoots the 3. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Curry. Buries the 20-footer. Curry's got 20 points.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Three-pointer, Kidd. On its way from Irving for two. A terrific shot on the turnaround. And the Nets lead by 17. Pulls up on the elbow. Great focus that time from Thompson on the tough J.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
Kidd dishes to Lopez. Outside Irving. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
There's 1:17 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Petrovic. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Thompson inside, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Here's Petrovic, guarded by Curry. And good that time. Petrovic has got 9 points now in just the second half.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Outside for Durant. Releases from the wing and drills it. And that's 13 points for Kevin Durant.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Curry looking around. Pass to Thompson. 5 to shoot. Lets it go from the wing. That one doesn't drop. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Nets getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Brook Lopez. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. And it's Durant. And it's Irving at the small forward spot. Here's Petrovic. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Petrovic has got 23 points.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Brooklyn leading by 19. Kidd passes to Lopez. Kidd against Curry. Curry with the steal. A pull-up, and it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Here is Kidd. Launches it, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 7 rebounds in the game. And it's Durant missing. Outside Durant. It's good from the top of the key. And the Nets lead by 21. Diversified scoring in this one for them.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
And the basket by Curry.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never had. Look out!
Oh, look out! Goodness, that is an outstanding finish.
Oh, my. How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Green. And there's the three.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
The response triple answers back.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Love the confidence Durant has in that jump shot. Doesn't let the foul stop him from taking the shot.
At the line for the Nets, Kevin Durant.
And KD drops them both. Here's Curry. Lets it go. No problem with the wide open jam. Nets leading by 18. With the teardrop, Durant, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Chamberlain kicks to Thompson. There's the three. Kept alive. Outside for Durant. Lets it go with the three. The rebound by the Nets. It's tipped. High post Lopez. Chamberlain on him. Lopez finds Durant, and he uses the glass on the layup. Durant's got 21.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Curry against Kidd. Misses in close.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. This one for three. He drills the three. And here's Brooklyn. 22 is their biggest lead. Here's Durant. Green rips down the board. Thompson fires, and he hits the jumper.
Such an advantage to have a big man who can dish it like Draymond.
Kidd against Curry.
Warriors foul. Stephen Curry. First personal foul.
A free throw drops for Kidd.
At the line for the Nets, Jason Kidd.
Both free throws good from Kidd. And so Green will bring it up for Golden State. 17-point game. It's good. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. And so it's Brooklyn.